In the next issue, just you wait.
Hey, Nat.
Ain't got nothing better to do?
Dr. Duff handles all the business.
Dr. Duff.
Hello there. Did you need something?
Yeah, I have this bloat fly gland. You asked
What
for
a
it.
field trip, of course. Oh, wonderful. Let me just take These glands are definitely the product of adaptation to radioactive exposure. Maybe our own insides have adapted as well. Here's a little reward for my new junior scientist.
Open up your bank account, and I might need to teach you a little game I call poker.
You really walked the Freedom Trail. By yourself.
Hey there.
When running sense out of the wealth, waste.
Make a play. Treasure hunters, corpses, and hardwoods.
There we go.
Are you trying to impress someone? Come on, drop some of that.
Hi.
Back off, civilian. If you weren't Brotherhood, you're nothing. I don't have time for you right now.
Excuse me.
Military business only.
Excuse me.
Can't talk while I'm on duty.
Hey.
Yeah? What's mine is yours, pal.
What?
Hey.
Going down. Basement.
Out of commission.
Better living through chemistry.
got it.
Chance to read my unabridged copy of War.
Hey,
What's the word? What do you want to talk about? Get some!
nice.
Going up.
Status report. The Institute is a huge unknown. Before we can make any plans, you need to do something. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn you're a patriot.
I like the name. Sounds encouraging.
There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So we gave him the code name. If your plan
Patriot.
works, and you're able to get inside the Institute, we need you to make contact.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Tom's encrypted a message for Patriot's eyes only. Once he sees it, he'll contact Until you make contact, and probably after, you need to stay in their good graces. You need to infiltrate Can you do that? Can you be our agent on the inside?
Bring it on.
You can do this. I believe in you. Stand on the platform and I'll give you the holotape. Just plug it into any Institute terminal and wait for the reply. Talk to me.
You know who doesn't make the Everyone thinks that Desdemona is the big boss. She calls the ops, gives the rah-rah speeches. But it's just that. She does what I have to cut a few corners with the scale. The railroad. My show. It's been that way since I founded it. Ready when you are.
You really founded it?
Sure. Me and Johnny D and Watts. Hell, that was 60, 70 years ago. After a while, we've come a long way since the beginning. We've done a lot of good. Saved a lot of sin. But we're about more than that. We are the last and only line of defense between the Institute and the Commonwealth. Hell, maybe even the world.
Any perks being close to the big boss?
Now that I don't have to hide, sure. Tinker Tom will set you up. But the best perk is seeing behind the curtain. People think our missions are all about synths, but there's more going on. We are building a better, brighter Commonwealth. The Railroad really is the best, noblest organization that's ever lived. We're... I can't keep up with this bullshit.
Traveling with you is never dull.
I aim to please. But I had a point here. A lesson, if you will. There's other organizations out there, and in time, I'm sure they're going to spoon-feed you their own patented form of bullshit. Ignore the verbiage and look at what they're doing. What they're asking you to do. What sort of world they'd have you build. And how they're going to pay for it.
Yo, thanks for the advice.
I don't know if it's your good old-fashioned pre-war values or you just won the genetic lottery, but anyone that has you in their corner has an advantage. At the end of the day, you'll need to make a choice. Make it the right one.
Just stand on the platform. I'll take it from there. So stand still. You gotta lock in all those molecules of yours. Hopefully we won't miss any. There's only, 60 trillion. All right, feeding our baby some juice. Let's see what she's
Take
got.
this holotape. You need it to contact Patriot.
Oh man, don't worry. That's all part of the
Tom,
plan.
do whatever you can to gain their trust. Lie. Tell them what they want to hear. Make up a cover story
Come on,
and sell
I
it.
think I got it. Establishing lock on the Institute
Just
signal.
get all the information you can. About synths, about the Institute's plans. Find their weaknesses. If we can disable or destroy the Institute, we may have to do
You
it.
jack that holotape into any terminal, and Patriot will make contact. He
Got the
has
R
to.
up. We got it.
Find a way to save them. Nobody else can.
Now.
You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy. And our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god.
Who are
Truly you. Sean, it's me.
Father,
I'm your dad.
what's going on? What's happening?
Yes, it's me, your dad. I'm
What's going
here,
on?
Sean.
Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean.
I
I'm
don't
here
know
now.
you. Go away! Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Please, Sean. I'm your father. Talk to me. Just open
Father?
the door.
Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now!
I know. You've gone to such lengths to find him.
Just help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers. And answers you shall have. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. Here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
It wasn't right, what they did. Taking
To
you from
you,
me
that
like
would
that.
certainly seem true. But to the Institute, it made all the sense in At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect So they followed the best example thus far. The human being, walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took
In
you.
a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. Then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell I was exactly in the Commonwealth. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics, used to create every human-like synth. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
Sean. It's really you.
It really is. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
It doesn't matter what they think. What matters is what you do.
I'm glad we see it the same way. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Give me time. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that, with old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. What matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some. I know there's more for us to discuss, but the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Yes, that's what I want.
I know. I know you've been through so much. I'm pleased to see it has not impaired your judgment. Forgive me. I'd assume that after everything I'm sure you've seen above ground, you would be more than a bit biased. There is much to be done. You'll need time to acclimate yourself. A chance to become acquainted with our procedures.
I'll do whatever it takes. It's worth it.
I am glad to hear that. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in... And finally, Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3
There we go.
out.
All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Of course.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place
Reporting
runs.
status. All functions.
You're here. Is it true Food
Hello.
Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
The commissary is always open. Would you like some processed sustenance packets?
I'll take a look, sure.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare...
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off.
Wow.
Your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
The Railroad sent me to look for someone they called Patriot. That's you.
What? The Railroad? As in the railroad. And they gave me a code name, too? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
You saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths at once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now. I know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface, but that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense. I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. That doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know?
Greetings, sir.
C-114, it's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z-1. He's a friend. He's with the railroad.
Waiting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Because the members of the railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually
That's
fight
what the
for us.
railroad does, Z-1. He's from the surface.
I've never met another human willing to help. But, sir, we must make this quick.
How many synths want to escape, Z-1?
The ones I know for certain? 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Just a few high security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
Of course I'll help you.
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed and stored. Persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
I'll find it for you.
That's great. Unfortunately, the obvious place to look won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off-campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now. You can resume your duties.
Remember, health
Doctor,
and happiness
It's a
go
real
hand in
juggling
hand.
act, trying to keep all the systems down here operating. This place might look shiny and new. I lose sleep worrying about when the next blackout's gonna hit.
Looks like everything's running great. I'd say you're doing your job.
Thanks. It's nice to be appreciated. Most people just take my work for granted. It's the kind of work that only gets noticed. There's some stuff I need.
I can't imagine.
No visible reaction.
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
Do we really need all these coursers roaming the halls?
Greetings.
I can't express.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious phase 3? Father's a great man. You must be very proud. Rumor is...
Hello.
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. Those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the
They're still
subject.
people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
Dr. Carlin's doing some amazing things with our genetically
Excuse me,
engineered
Doctor.
crops.
Yes, yes, I'm sure that whatever you have to say is very interesting, but now simply isn't a good time.
Sorry to bother you then.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Hi, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about
In
it.
that case, let me give you a brief overview. As the name implies, to that end, we've even started... You probably saw...
Mm-hmm. Seems like there's nothing you guys...
With hard work, I'm sure I've taken...
Right. I'm not sure how well I'll fit in.
Great. In any case, I imagine...
Tell me more about the...
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Unfortunately, we had a few... They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now...
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results.
Sorry.
Father has done.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Safety first. Remember that.
That was productive. Sleep is such a waste of time. I'd rather be designing more efficient plasma emitters.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
Don't worry. I promise I won't get in your way.
Thank you, I do appreciate that. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty
Yes,
tense.
things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
I hope all your needs are being seen too. You just let me know if they're not.
Scanning unknown identity. Clear.
Seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to
Did
knock
I
some
turn
heads
off the
together?
interferometer?
Dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for.
Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and
Theoretical
pretty much
limits
all the
are
other
made by
departments.
broken.
On me, Alana?
My methods get results, and they will this time as well.
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
Excuse me, Doctor.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions. It's nothing personal. I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility...
I'm sure it's best for everyone if the synths remain here.
Certainly. We can't allow sophisticated instruments. The results could be... Our main instrument is the Courser. Coursers hunt down.
Sure.
They are highly self-sufficient. What I gather you know. In fact,
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a courser should... I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production. Now, unless you need something...
I'd like to know more about...
Fine. Once we then... In those... All too often we're...
Father is more than just
Doctor.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. When Father told me, if you don't mind...
I just wanted to...
Now that you've found him, now, I'll give you, as you might get, we maintain... There's a lot of machinery, the work we do, so...
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be... Take your time. If there's anything...
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye, then.
I didn't need to have more children.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
That's good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works. All right. Here we go. Now, we wait.
It'll work. Don't worry.
I hope so. We just have to let the retrovirus run its course. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. You kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Hey, it's the professor. Professor's back.
Up there, assume you're being watched. Always. Hey, glad you're with us.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open.
Thank God.
Woo! See, Jazz, I told you the molecular stabilization matrix held.
You didn't sound certain yesterday. It is really, really good to see you. Did it work? Did you make it inside the Institute?
I met with the leader of the Institute. And it turns out, he's my son.
Wasn't he just a little boy?
I'm just glad he's alive.
I know it wasn't the reunion you were hoping for, but I'm happy you got to see him all the same. Besides meeting your boy, did you meet Patriot too? Did Tom's holotape work?
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up and write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step. Get to it.
Agent identified. Another DIA.
I can recover it.
Location of...
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic to the church and we'll burn this high.
I don't want to talk about Blackbird. Carrington is sure to give me an earful about it.
Pam.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. Bergman, Wilfred. Bergman, Wilfred, registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
Thanks, Pam.
Complement detected. Analysis irrelevant.
After you get the password report back here. With any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing something.
Sometimes the story's got it right. You kicked ass at Malden.
Hey, Glory.
You're the real deal. You actually made it inside the Institute.
Welcome to the Cambridge Polymer Labs. Employment opportunities await in the field of scientific research. Shall we begin your application now?
Sure, I'm game.
Let's begin the interview. Due to increased demands for staff in all fields, we have condensed the employment test accordingly. Question 1. Do you possess previous experience?
Sounds like you need me regardless, so let's get down to brass tacks.
Calculating test results. I am pleased to offer you the position of Sales Coordinator. Expect a loquacious future in haggling for military funding. Would you like the orientation before beginning your work in the labs?
Sure, why?
Wonderful. Please find an open seat, and we will begin the presentation. The genesis of Cambridge Polymer Labs lies in the research of a group of brilliant graduate students. John Elmwood, Erica Woolham, and Wilfred Bergman met during their time together at CIT. This slide shows them at their graduation. Research into nucleostrictive and piezoelectric polymers caught the attention of Colonel George Kemp in the fall of 2073. In the spring of 2074, the company was founded with a generous grant provided by the Defense Experimental Research Project. Research produced here has resulted in several of the components used in the Liberty Prime project that led to the successful defense of Anchorage. The company enjoys a strong relationship with the military and welcomes your addition to the research team that helps build a better America. Please follow me to the research lab so that you may begin. Complimentary beverages are provided for employees. Please label any food or cigarettes you leave in the break room. Sales staff are provided with a business suit, the cost of which will be deducted from your first completion. Take a moment to dress in your proper work attire and follow me into the clean room. The research staff will greet you on the other side of the clean room. Thank you for your attention and welcome to the team. Please enter the clean room. I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted work. Consequently, staff will not be allowed to leave the labs until the piezonucleic lining project has been completed. Please report to the project lead, Dr. Elwood Woolham, for specific research assignments. Starting decontamination sequence.
There we go.
I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones. Have you completed the research on the Pisa nucleic lining project?
The prototype is done.
Wonderful. Mandatory overtime mode disengaged. Clean room override disengaged. The Director will want to see this immediately. Please.
Hey.
Loading up or loading off?
This is Director Elwood's office. I expect he will be quite excited to see the prototype. Sir, wonderful news! The nucleus-stricted blading project has finally produced a working prototype. I must apologize for the delay. He hasn't been himself lately. I have been authorized to provide you with a completion bonus at this time. Here's your bonus, minus taxes and benefits. Unfortunately, due to a lack of current projects, we must lay off redundant staff members at this time. This is not a reflection on your work, and we will be happy to provide you with a positive reference. Shutting down.
Nice.
Sometimes you'll pay for it.
Half of you know this already, but something so big, I can't ask people to keep it secret. The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the Institute.
Is this what Tinker Tom was working on?
Yes, Tom's work is related, but the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's. After the device was assembled, he made it inside the Institute, and then
Where
back
is the
out.
Institute?
We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so
What did he
it
find
could be.
out?
I know you all have questions, but I've said everything I'm going to. But know this. The ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we ever dreamed of, so get it done.
I need you in Hobo.
Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever saved. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
That's a bold plan.
We can't waste this opportunity. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
Z1 seems capable of that.
We always thought Patriot was the savior of the synths. But it may be more accurate to say that Z1 is. As much as we owe Patriot, we can't be certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get what you need from him and then cut him loose. We're all with you.
Desdemona.
Any news from the Institute?
It doesn't feel right, using Patriot.
Since Liam Benet started his work, virtually every synth that escaped owes him. But we can't be certain he'd do something drastic if we're putting his friends, even family, at risk. Before we finish this, I fear it won't be the last distasteful thing that must be done.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot.
Confirming presence of rogue variable dispensing data. There are 3 independent reports of Courser activity. Analysis completed, based on target's activity pattern, location, and suspected trajectory. The Institute is actively looking for railroad assets. Stopgap solution. Terminate Courser threats whenever possible.
Seems logical to me.
This unit's logic circuits are fully functional. Target designated Courser Alpha is in a defended location with lower generation synth targets. Eliminate Courser variable, leaving no survivors. End of discussion.
Up there?
Hey, Z1.
You must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements. I can get the 13 we discussed into position. But, tell me, do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But Synths will have to fight for
And
it.
I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. Enough to face all the guards? Perhaps, if we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives for this. We should be prepared for some of the Synths to fight against us.
All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity to take
If the Railroad inspires everyone like you do, the SRB is wise to fear you. We will give my people an opportunity, and they will flock to us. I admire Mr. Benet a great deal. But we can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow. If I don't make our appointment, assume the worst.
Synth Unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like
Nothing
to
to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao
Yes,
mistaken?
I mean, no, he's not. But I was only...
Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal? In SRB.
I was, but I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal, and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, Unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duties.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Liam's... It's more complicated than I thought. You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming. Even with that password. So hand it over and I'll get started.
This is a delicate operation. Are you okay if we have to use violence?
Good question. If we find ourselves in that position, we pull the plug and wait for another opportunity. We can't risk anyone's life over this.
Here you go.
Great. Listen, I need a favor. Z-114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update? It's safer if you do it.
Hey, Z1.
I would be happy to assist you.
Z1.
I would be happy to assist. asked my friends if they'd take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us. We will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons. Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons. Unfortunately, we're missing a few critical ingredients.
I have weapons I can give you.
Excellent. Deposit anything you can spare in Maintenance Closet 3B. But we need enough weapons to arm an entire rebellion. So the ingredients are still necessary.
Tell me how I can help.
We've come up with a plan to get what we need. The Institute's always expanding. Excavation just completed on one of the sublevels. The mining equipment has been packed into crates, and they haven't been moved yet. That equipment has everything we need. Thanks to Mr. Binet, the construction crew is populated solely by my friends. But they're under constant supervision. How do you feel about killing some guards?
I'll do it, if it's necessary.
We could come up with no other way. After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnels behind us. The SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. Rare, but not unheard of. Our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good luck.
People on the surface.
I have a variety of items that should prove useful in your surface missions.
Let's see what you have.
The Institute is my life. I hope
I wish you could have.
I have nothing to report at the moment. Have a nice day.
Do we really need all these courses? You know I love.
Hey there.
You are authorized to access my stock of supplies.
Let's see what you have.
It must make...
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this
We think
happen?
there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
You're all useless. I'll figure out what happened. But in the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you see anything even remotely suspicious, report it immediately. This absolutely cannot happen again.
Yes, sir.
Got it?
Understood. Scanning. Unknown identity. Clearance. Confirmed. Scanning. Subject identified. Reporting status. All functions. Assessing damage. Self-defense. Self-defense.
Soon, this will all be
Remember
Z1's plan, everyone. Grab everything we can use.
The crates, especially.
We have little time. It is best you go, for your sake. I hear we're...
You have done your part, and we'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
This is a good start.
The greatest challenge remaining is keeping all of this secret from the SRB. So we're being very careful, which, unfortunately, takes time. For now, please continue working with Father. We can't afford for him to grow suspicious. When my people are ready, I will contact you.
Sometimes, I hide my dad's work notes just to mess with him. It drives him crazy.
I would be happy to assist you.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been... Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
What do you mean by proper supervision?
I mean that while they are here in the Institute, fulfilling the purpose for which they were designed, our synths perform. As you're about to see, however, they can become unpredictable when set loose. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best for everyone. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
We've got an emergency. Glory spotted a courser near Dayton Safe House. Normally, we go to ground at the first sign of a courser. We hide deep, we hide long, until we know we're safe. But we can't abandon your infiltration of the Institute. So we're staying.
Can I lend a hand?
Yes. Ticonderoga Safe House has gone dark, and I need you to check it out. Hopefully this is a milk. But if you do find a courser there, kill it. If there's no survivors, then your cover remains intact.
I'll take care of it.
Get to it then. Glory, pick your team.
I could use the dock. Mr. Smiley too.
Done. Grab anything you need from Tinker Tom.
Anything?
It's not open season yet, but take what you need.
I will.
Everyone, we may have to evac on a moment's notice. Stay alert.
I traded some lead with the courser outside Dayton. Watch your 6 out there.
Hi. Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me.
Intruder identified. This is a restricted area. Your arrival wasn't in the mission. This irregularity will be reported to Justin Ayo.
You know who I am, so tell me, what are you doing
Intelligence indicated this is a railroad base. Perimeter breached and all hostiles eliminated. Currently maintaining surveillance.
The SRB sent me to check on you. See if you need
Mission
help.
proceeding according to plan. Ambush set for railroad targets. Prepared to reclaim any synths they possess. Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit. Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit.
Operating at full capacity.
Greetings, sir.
Nothing to report, sir.
All systems nominal.
Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit.
Scanning. Subject identified. Operating at full capacity.
Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit.
All systems, no. Reporting status. All functions normal.
Now that's just annoying.
They left anything useful for us. Seems we have a tail. Hopefully they'll stay gone. A lot of that. Winning, that is.
Institute. Sith is foolish.
That, I did not need to see that. That.
Terminating with... You must be terrified.
Please, you do the talking. If I pick anything up, I'll let you know afterwards.
Randolph Safe House has got another dead drop for you.
Based off what Deacon said, I expect great things from you.
Ticonderoga was wiped out by coursers. No survivors.
All hands lost? God damn it, that's not the news I wanted to hear. Now we're in a race. Can we free the synths before the Institute wipes us out?
We've survived this far. We'll make it to the
Here's
end.
hoping. With Tycon down, we're short-handed. If you could spare time from your primary mission, the others could probably use some help.
Randolph Safe House reporting. Package 1 is away. No problems. Route cleared as promised. Runner reports recipient is, as of now, closed for business. Switchboard spooked her. We're working a new route. If our friendly neighborhood heavy can take out hostiles at the following location, that would make our life a lot easier. Mr. Timms, out.
going with it.
Word is, Diamond City is under opposition control.
Securing a new route isn't glamorous, but it's still important work. If our runners can't move synths safely out of the Commonwealth, the whole organization is paralyzed.
Happy to help.
Keep assisting Randolph Safe House. They've got 2 more synths in there. I don't want to lose them.
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic to the church and we'll burn this hideout.
High-Rise was a good man. So many good men.
Desdemona.
With coursers in play, if you get a mission to protect a synth, come armed to the teeth.
Hey, Glory.
I iced the coursers before they found Dayton. This time, at least. We're actually going to do this. I don't know how yet, but we're going to rescue my people.
It means we should get the hell out of here.
Virgil?
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
This is incredible.
It is a significant first step, but it still only works on one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab, or help yourself to any of this junk. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run.
Thanks, Nose.
Excuse me.
I really need this feedback.
Virgil.
Sorry, I'm rather busy right now.
Protect and...
here! Let me end your suffering!
Surprise us all.
Back up! I'm hit! Mission accomplished.
Weapons ready!
Tradition of looting.
Hey.
You called?
See if he had anything worth taking.
Can do.
Hey. Grab that.
Your wish is my strong recommendation.
Get that.
I'll get her done.
Pick that up.
Sure thing.
Take that.
On it.
This area is off limits to civilians.
This area
is off limits to civilians.
I order you to stand down and tell me what you're doing here.
I was hoping to try.
Well, you found us. And
Sure. I understand. I'm ex-military myself.
Really? Well then, you might just be in luck. With your experience, you might. We're always looking to add a few, if you think you have what it takes.
I'm not interested.
You're not? That's too bad. Tell you what, if you ever change your mind, maybe he'll be more convincing than I am. If you want to join up, head over to the Cambridge police station.
Can't talk while I'm on duty.
Hey there.
If you weren't Brotherhood, you're nothing.
Back off, civilian. I don't have time for you right now. This area's off limits.
I'm ready to move in, sir.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
I can handle these raiders on my own.
I have no reason to doubt that, sir, but I have my orders. If you take on that synth, I'll be right there with you.
Hey there.
Raiders have dug in there hard. Pay for that. Keep your eyes open! Fun! I'm just getting started!
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
I'm not going to destroy this man's identity and free will. Killing him would be more humane.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
He's not a man, sir. He's a synth. A synth that's confused and dangerous. We can restore it to its proper functions, make it whole again. Sir, I can't force you to use the reset code, but I know it's what Father would want. I hope you'll consider that. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Nice.
With skills like that, remind me to show you a couple places.
Hey.
Sure. How can I help?
Just wanted to check in. See how you feel things are going between...
Last partner I had wound up going, well, a little insane. I think it was all my show tune medleys. So, as long as you don't go clawing your eyes out, I think we're good.
That was it.
Another time.
Got it.
Plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs.
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Are you okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him. Take them out!
Nice work, sir. I'll take the seat back. This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B5.
Heads up.
what you need.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boss. What is it?
Your thoughts?
So I get to reclaim myself a synth. Desdemona's gonna be thrilled with this, but hey, we gotta sell our cover, right?
That's all for now.
Another time.
Remember,
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
We can do nothing for Gabriel's victims. We can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done. And you've returned our synth safely. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and... Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done.
I can't imagine.
Hi.
Your new quarters are here, sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Son.
Hello, Father. Tell me, What would you do when someone has stolen from you?
I try and talk it out, see if things can be resolved peacefully.
An admirable goal. And yet we find ourselves in a situation where something more significant must be done. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
Randolph Safe House has got another dead drop for you.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
Timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe. Maintaining your cover is vital. But the sacrifice is just too great.
We'll lose a lot more than 4 synths if the Institute kicks me out.
Then we need to make sure you stay in their good graces. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
With me working the inside angle, this is doable.
We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll probably have a Courser escort. You'll have to take him down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Like you said, I've done it before.
It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
Randolph here. We're still working the route. Runner has confirmed the final destination. He's solid. But we got another bump we need our heavy to take out. You up for it, Chief? Mr. Timms, out.
One more hour until my shift ends.
Desdemona.
With the amount of help you've given Randolph, I was expecting their sins to be moved by now. The problem's on their side. Your work, as always, has been exemplary.
Happy to help.
I'll send word to Mr. Timms. He needs to start moving sins and stop making excuses.
I'm feeling swell.
Hey.
What you need?
Look at the two of us.
Let's see what I got in my pockets.
Wary. Prepared for the future.
Someday, I'll tell you all.
Deathclaw and Concord was bad news, huh, Mama?
Hey, X4.
I've been waiting for you.
Watch your tone, Sin.
Next time, move faster. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved, and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear?
Hey, I'm gonna need some of your grenades. Hand them over.
Very well. Our targets are being sheltered by a man named Stockton. Limited backup will be available to us. Use these only if necessary.
This mission's gonna be a lot of fun, Courser buddy.
Here are the recall codes. Follow me. SRB intelligence report. The mission's parameters just changed. We're going shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Loading up or loading off?
Grab that. Get that.
Can do.
Come on.
On it.
Pick that up.
Sure thing.
Yes!
who's there. Right here.
almost got away. Tell your friends.
Enemy. Please lower your weapon. Terminating any hostile life form.
Intruder alert!
Let's do this.
Let's see if they left anything useful for us. Guess not. This is a workout.
You killed him!
gonna be sick.
Hi.
Huh? Huh?
Hey.
I can't believe you'd do that for us. Thank you.
Excuse me.
You've given us another chance at life. We won't forget it.
Hi.
Thank you for sparing us.
Hey there.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
Sean.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. This just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, The Institute rescued
Both of us, really. They kept me alive, too.
They did, indeed. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
Why let me out now? After all this time?
Well, that's hard to explain. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you, as it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. Well, it's remarkable. Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future, which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine that I find that very hard to believe, given that all the intelligence leading up to this indicated we'd taken them by surprise. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicion. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this? They had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Hey.
What is it?
Excuse me.
Yeah, boss. What is it?
Your thoughts?
Isn't infiltration fun? Think too hard, it'll make your head spin.
Your thoughts?
I never really much cared for the Minute.
Didn't have anything else.
Another time.
Randolph Safe House has got another dead drop for you.
Coursers, your life and mine just went to shit.
You really walked the Freedom Trail.
Hey, Glory.
By yourself.
The world's a dangerous place for anyone in my way.
Make sure.
Desdemona.
If you need something, take it. That's what it's there for. This isn't the Railroad's darkest hour.
Randolph here. Package 2 is away. Runner took some fire along the way back. Touch and go, but our doc says he's gonna make it. We could really use some supplies over here. Any chance the Big D can let us come back in? Barring that, we need some more hostiles removed. Mr. Timms, out.
Come out, where I'll wear your guts around my neck!
I'm a sucker for those old world books. There must have been something living back there. I love old world widgets. Worth a fair amount, too.
Hey.
Hmm?
Hey there.
How can I help?
Didn't have anything else.
Another time.
Hey. Grab that.
I ever tell you about the time I was in Capital Wasteland? Now there's a tale.
What's that? Who's there?
Randolph reports they got another synth to safety. That's 2 assists in your column.
Happy to help.
Pam's near 100% on Randolph. Her best guess is our people weren't infiltrated. But the station could be compromised, so keep helping Mr. Timms.
Glad you're with us.
Sean.
Let's get this directorate meeting over with before we speak further. Well, it's important.
Call this a clean floor.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure, with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
What's Phase 3?
It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps with every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
In this world, I'm sure compromise is necessary.
Quite right. For far too long, we've been dependent on others. On our surroundings. That time Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Sounds like an important step.
That's... well, That's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to phase 3. How you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, while I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling
yes,
himself.
but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
Please, be serious.
Everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
There must be something we can do to help you.
The only thing that matters now is continuing the Institute's work. It will be all right. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy. You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Liberty. He doesn't give praise lightly.
Dr. Lee, I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind. I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in.
I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I can do the job.
Of course you can. That's why I made the decision. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about you. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Remember to conserve power at every opportunity.
I hope you realize how important mass fusion is to our overall goal.
I'm sure some of the others will. I know you'll achieve great things here.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Absolutely.
All right, let's go over the details. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, we're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in my hands. I'm going with you.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. Here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
what I hear. That rogue scent at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
There. Safety's off.
Taking fire! Need backup!
I'm fine.
Oh, Ferelder!
Allie.
If I was a pre-war tech conglomerate, sign of the agitator. We'll have to search the rest of the building.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides?
That's enough. Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington.
Friends, you dead bastard.
Leave no survivors.
Throw out of that.
Winnie, that is. Follow the conduit.
through. That ought to work.
Elevator ought to have power again.
Hey,
What you need? How can I help?
that was it.
Another time.
Hey,
Yeah?
excuse me.
Yeah, boss. What is it?
I wanted to make sure things were
Last partner I had wound up going. So, as long...
nothing else I needed.
Another time.
got it.
Something right here. Wait. What was that? Damn, damn it! My head! Live the brother. Take it! Help me! I'm alive! For victory!
Before I met you, I'd go whole days without massacring.
For Elder Maxon.
Damn it! Tell your friends, you dead bastard. We'll be here all week.
That's it. Hey. Excuse me.
Happy to talk. What's up?
Didn't have anything else.
Another time.
Not a bad piece of work.
Well, it looks pretty. I'll have to take your word on the rest. Something in the Commonwealth actually. Radiation. You
Levels are
unbelievable
almost
bastard.
I'll monitor things from here.
Heads up.
You called? Hey, I got something important to say. I really appreciate you putting up with my bullshit. Truth is, it's been a long time since I've had a... I'm a liar. Everyone knows it. I make no secret of it. Because the truth is, I'm a fraud. When I was young, a hell of a long time ago, I was, well, scum. I was a bigot. A very violent bigot.
We all make mistakes when we're young.
A mistake or two, yeah. But what I did? I ran with a gang in University Point. We called ourselves the UP Death Claws. For kicks, we'd terrorize anyone we thought was a kept egging each other on. Started with some property damage, graduated to some beatdowns. Then, inevitably, the Claws' leader was convinced we'd finally found and killed the synth. Looking back, I'm not so sure.
I'll withhold judgment until you finish.
Thanks. So I turned my back on my brothers, broke all contact. Time passed, I became a farmer, if you can believe that. Then, one day I saw something in me I didn't know was there. Barbara, well, she just was.
Leaving the Death Claws took a lot of courage.
Leaving wasn't free. They took it out on my sad hide. But by the time I met Barbara, they'd moved on. We were trying for kids, eking out a living. Then one day, it turns out my Barbara, she didn't know that. I certainly didn't. I don't know how the Death Claws found out, but there was blood.
Shit. I'm sorry.
I don't remember much clearly after that. I know I killed most of the Claws. I must have made a big impression. The railroad contacted me, figuring I'd be sympathetic, seeing that I lost my wife. And, well, what I did afterwards...
After what happened to my family, I can understand.
I thought you might. I don't even know why I lie anymore. But I can't tell the truth. Everyone, Tom, Dez, you, even that asshole Carrington, they deserve to be on the railroad. I'm everything wrong with this whole fucking Commonwealth. You're the only friend I got. I don't deserve you being okay. Hell, I'm not even asking for it. But I figured you should know.
Hey, everyone's got a past. The important thing is you're trying to make up for it. I'm
not
still
the
on your
hugging
side.
type, so yeah. Good talk.
Heads up.
Yeah?
Hey.
Anything for you, pal.
Your thoughts?
Since we're a team, you think maybe we could use a code name? Red Orchard, or Code Violet, or the Death Bunnies. That'll confuse
I wanted to make sure things were okay between you.
Why do you ask? You know something I don't? Huh? Nah, we're golden.
Didn't have anything else.
Another time.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Contamination. Security alert in the reactor chamber.
possible stealth unit in the AO.
Hey. Grab that. On it. Get that.
Can do.
Don't know when they're beaten, do they? I'll help the synths buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
This is only gonna end.
Dr. Fillmore.
This wasn't really what I planned on doing today. Well, isn't this fun?
Greetings, sir.
Somebody had security issues.
Father has done well.
To be frank, I don't agree with Father's decision, but I'll accept it. Being the director of the Institute is a serious commitment.
All maintenance requests.
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't have managed it without you. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
Remember to listen.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Yes, Doctor. I'm taking all my little pills. And you've been getting extra. Additional pain or tenderness? Not that I've noticed. I feel quite well.
I see.
Yes.
You wanted to see me?
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
We handled them just fine.
That's what Dr. Fillmore reported. I'm quite pleased at the results. Would have been a terrible setback to lose that technology to those. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiance. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others. I'm proud of you. Regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. Look at me. Rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Whatever it is, I can take care of it.
I certainly hope so. While you were working with Dr. Fillmore, a small team was dispatched elsewhere in the Commonwealth. Dr. Thompson was tasked with inviting someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute.
Sounds simple enough.
It was supposed to be, yes. There was no indication that this would be a problem. But the arrival of the team was an unwelcome surprise to Mr. Wallace. Somewhere along the way, he must have realized we'd been monitoring him from a distance. He called in mercenaries to defend. I'm sure there's nothing we can't handle. Ensure the safety of the team and Mr. Wallace, and see that they all arrive back here safely. I'll be waiting.
sake, be reasonable. I know you can hear me. Now open this door. What's the use?
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
I'm sure they'll calm down in time.
I know these men, and I can assure you they are completely serious.
It's one thing to protest, but this is going way too far.
I can see that you're angry, but please, talk to them before resorting to more violent measures. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Loken. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Use violence only as a last resort. Here we are. Just give me a moment. There, it's unlocked.
Hello? These attacks to continue.
Perception impaired. You are damaging valuable.
Aha! I thought I heard something. Made it past the guards, Impressive. If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting...
I had a more direct solution in mind.
Oh, really? Our sent guards are programmed to attack anyone who enters here. So by all means, come and join us. Just don't say
That was unfortunate. We don't like violence here, and I fear your actions will have consequences.
The food supply is secure. I'd still call that a win.
In the short term, perhaps. But choosing violence always carries a cost. I'll see that the mess in hydroponics is cleaned up. I suppose I should also make the funeral arrangements. Well, there's much to do, so I'll get about it. In the meantime, I'm sure everyone will be relieved that this is over.
I would be happy to assist you.
Hey, Z1.
I look forward to assisting you.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Hey there.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace.
Hey there.
Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a...
After what I've been through?
I should think so. Who knows? How about you take some time? In the meantime, we'll do that checkup. Take care of yourself.
Got a minute to patch me up, Dr. Volker?
Let's have a look. All this advanced technology, and we still can't cure the common cold. Now, hold still, please. All done. We've got some medical supplies over at Requisitions. I suggest you...
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia.
Hey.
Requisition clearance granted. How may I help you?
Let's see what you got.
mandatory curfew is in effect. Return to your home immediately.
All right, I'm going.
Cooperation acknowledged. Thank you. Attention! Curfew violation detected. Commencing passenger case.
Let's rock!
Hey there.
All systems nominal.
Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
Everything's taken care of. You're safe.
It was bad enough when Wallace reacted so poorly to our arrival, but then Gunners? I was not prepared for that. I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
If he's really important to the Institute, then it's worth it.
You're right, I suppose.
And we'll do whatever we can to help.
I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. Once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him, to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
No argument from me. Let's go.
Right. There's just, well, there's a slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us. I was thinking, maybe you could try and talk to him.
No problem. I'm sure I can get him to see reason.
I hope so. We really need him.
Broken.
You must be pretty excited being named the next director.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Please, try and relax. I know this is an unusual situation.
No! You're here to kidnap me. That's what you people do, isn't it? If you even are people. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple
My
as
help?
that.
With what?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
You'd be helping us create a better world.
That sounds good. Okay, fine. I'll go.
Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
Hey, I'm here to help. You're welcome.
I really mean it. I owe you one. I'll see you back in the Institute.
Hi.
Ah, there you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our method. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time. And it's all thanks to you.
I'm proud to help the Institute. Here's hoping it all pays off.
At this point, there is no doubt. It will succeed, and very short. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
That's a good idea. Hopefully we can prevent violence and save some lives.
Yes, that is one goal. And if you are to be the new director of the Institute, you should be the one We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth.
Use the microphone here and follow the script. It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine, Father.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. But it is not the whole truth. We're here. And we are the future. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist. That mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your daily lives. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in dire consequences. Rest easy. Know that the future is in safe hands, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Well, that was interesting. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
I could use some fresh air.
A quaint phrase, though I'm afraid the air there is anything but fresh. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. If we'd like the people to hear what we have to say, it's the best way to reach them. Before we preempt their broadcast, we need to ensure it reaches the maximum range possible. I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. You'll just need to install them to boost the broadcast. Report back when you're done. We should be ready by then.
You smell like you've been above ground. Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to...
Enrico.
The best part of my day is coming home to my girls. Power demand jumped another 5% this year.
I can't express how...
Scanning unknown.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
I heard we lost another Gen 3. Dr. Ayo was furious.
Unit B592 is undergoing the reclamation process as we speak. Before long, he'll be back in the workforce.
Dr. Ayo.
If you're going to be in Diamond City anytime soon, I have a favor to ask. You might not be aware of it, but the city's mayor is a synth, an institute plant. He monitors developments in the Commonwealth and compiles reports on matters of possible interest. Since you visit the surface more than anyone else down here, I figured you could pick up the latest report.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Good. The mayor will be waiting in his office. He'll give you the report, and then you'll bring it back to me. Remember, discretion is vital to our operations in Diamond City, so try to keep a low profile.
A successful mission on all counts, sir.
Hey there.
Ready for the next mission, sir?
Have you got all the gear you need?
A full loadout, as usual.
Let's move out.
Right behind you, sir.
Carry
Doctor,
on, sir.
We've located a group of abandoned Gen 1 cells on the surface.
Status. All functions normal.
Have you seen J522 around? He didn't show up for duty today, and I can't seem to find him.
Did you check robotics? He was probably scheduled for routine maintenance.
I thought so too, but he wasn't in the log, and everyone I've asked hasn't seen him. He's never just missed his shift like that. I'm worried something might have happened to him. No one knows where he is. It's like he just disappeared. It doesn't feel right.
Keep your voice down. You know what happens if they hear you talking like this? They'll wipe you. I suggest you keep this to yourself.
Look around. Courser patrols have doubled. Synths are being wiped more frequently. Something's
I don't want to hear
going on.
anymore. Do whatever you want. Just leave me out of it. It must make you proud to see all that Father has
Father
done.
is more than just
all that he has built.
Father's work has been a real inspiration. We're quite fortunate to have the synths to aid us.
Doc.
Ah, hello. If I may take a moment of your time, We're having some trouble on the surface. There's a den of those abominable feral ghouls that's been threatening one of our scavengers. We've had to recall the synth scavengers until the situation can be dealt with. Hopefully by you.
Father's a great man. You must be very proud.
Hello.
Please proceed directly to processing.
New here. Hello. I'm new here.
Hey.
All new synths must be processed without delay.
Dr. Holdren.
I'm glad you're here. I'd like to conduct I believe we can improve the growth rates of our crops.
Right.
To test this theory, I'll need a tissue sample from a particularly...
I used to work exclusively on the synth projects, but lately I prefer less animated pursuits.
Hey there.
Not everything you've heard about the Institute.
Being the director of the Institute is a serious commitment. I hope you understand that.
Dr. Lee.
It's really exciting. I can't wait to see it.
To think I'd be above ground...
This better be an emergency. You hear about the battle?
Another glass of wine, Wellingham.
Sir, anything for an understanding.
This is what I like about you, Wellingham. You know what you are. Not trying to be anything other than helpful. Not like those people down there. Lower.
Listen,
Need something, honey?
Mayor McDonough?
Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. I trust you've been sent by our mutual.
He's fine.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it. We caught a young man painting some kind of graffiti in one of the alleys. We've since cleaned it up and dealt with the criminal, but I wouldn't be at all
sure.
Operating here in the city is bold, even for them. Still, our mutual friends should know about this. The full details are in my report, along with some other points of interest. Here it is. Make sure that nobody sees this.
You've got nothing to worry about.
I have every confidence in you. I'll let you see yourself out. Do travel safely.
Public is here to pull the wool out from under your eyes.
Yeah.
Radio sounds better these days. I'm not getting nearly as many complaints.
Let's try this. Maybe this goes here.
Things with Scarlet didn't really,
in you go.
work out, but that's fine. I haven't forgotten what you've done for me. Oh, hey! How are you?
Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit,
Let's go then.
I'm all ready to go.
I don't know who you are, but if any harm comes to this man, I will find out, and then I will find you.
Oh, I'm nobody. But hey, don't you worry about a thing.
Where'd you go, huh? Gonna find you. Gonna kill you. Let's play, little human.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Unit X688
Unit B592 is undergoing the reclamation process as we speak. Before long, he'll be back in the workforce.
I've got the report from Diamond City.
Good. I'll take that from you. I'll let you know when I need you to pick up the next report. That's all for now.
Aren't you going to offer me something in exchange for my help?
I thought Father brought you here to help us, not to play the mercenary. I suppose I was wrong. If I have to purchase your loyalty, so be it. Here, take these. They'll probably...
Sure.
Anyway, like I said, I'll let you know when...
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs. Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia are quite a handful.
Sir. Requisition clearance granted. How may I help you?
Sure. Let's take a look.
So you will be our new director someday. That was unexpected.
Son.
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
Everything is in place. It's ready to go when we are.
Good. Once the reactor is online, we'll cut into their broadcast. I'll let you do the honors.
This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish. And we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best. Thank you, Hope. All of you.
The third-generation sensor is something.
Our new
A lot
sensors
of
so
us will have a
lifelike, I
hard
keep
time
mistaking them for
accepting
real
an
people.
outsider as our next director. It won't be easy.
Dr. Fillmore.
So, what can I do for the future director of the Institute?
I know you'll honor Father's legacy when you're the director.
Hi, Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized my...
That's amazing.
Oh, well, a lot of us do that. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted... I really hope you'll... It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
I often wonder what the Institute... accomplishments.
Sean.
It's almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look, what you've made possible.
I did good work, didn't I?
Yes. Yes, you did. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as director.
Take good care of yourself.
Hi, Sean.
I heard you're gonna be in charge of the Institute someday. That sounds like a lot of work. Are you excited or scared?
I'm excited, I guess.
Yeah, I think I would be too. Because then you could just tell everyone what to do. Like you can make Dr. Watson tell me all the secrets he's hiding. Or you could tell Quentin that he has to be nice to me from now on. That'd be neat.
You seem like you're always in a good mood, kid.
Well, sure. Why wouldn't I be?
Hi, Sean.
I heard you're gonna be in charge of the Institute someday. That sounds like a...
I'm excited, I guess.
Yeah. Like you can make or you could tell...
You seem like you're always in a good mood.
Well, sure.
Yeah.
Mankind.
I hope all your needs are met. Let me know if they're not.
I would be... 3 level. X688
first to
sounds
welcome
very
you, sir.
impressed with your
We're looking
work at
forward to working
Libertalia.
with you.
He doesn't give praise lightly.
I'm happy to be here, Dr. Fillmore. I hope I do the position justice.
I'm sure you will.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about
To bring
all
you up to
along.
speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
I'm sure the reactor will improve everyone's life. It's a great accomplishment.
Yes, but it's not just that. The Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's not beat around the bush. The Directorate has agreed that the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be
As the
eliminated.
incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. Where do you stand?
I agree. We hit them hard, before they have time to react to our new position.
That's just what I wanted to hear.
As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
Synths are the Institute's greatest strength. The more we have, the better off
Well
we
said.
are.
I'll see that the necessary steps are taken. Thank you very much for your time, sir. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
At last, we have power adequate to our needs.
I have an urgent message from Z-114. Your quarters have flooded, sir. There is danger of extensive damage to your personal effects.
I'll go right now.
Time is of the essence. To avoid any undue tragedy, please see Z-114 at once.
We're making real progress, thanks to you.
Good to see you.
It must make you proud. Done all that he has built.
Hi, mister. Time is of the essence. Time is of the essence.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Now that the reactor's open, perhaps it's time to think about expanding bioscience.
Sometimes. But my mom says I have
Father's a great man.
What took R5 so long to reach you? You must act now. The Brotherhood of Steel has discovered the location of the railroad.
I'll warn them right away.
Thank you. I was hoping for more time to organize a rebellion, but it's clear we cannot delay. Once you secure the railroad against the Brotherhood, tell your people we are ready to fight. Go. Now.
Need to hit the dead drops. Randolph's got a message for you.
The world's a dangerous place for anyone in my way.
What the hell was that?
Oh, hell no!
supplies are running out. Runner is getting cagey about the route. Can we get one last tac nuke from the heavy? Pretty please? Once that's done, we'll move our last package. You're my hero. Mr. Timms, out.
Iron Maiden's out to an early lead, but Piece of Junk's right behind. It's neck and neck. This race is really, damn it, screw this.
Put your money on Black Velvet. That pony's gonna win for sure. Insert something. Hey.
It's over. For now. You've got to help me.
Don't worry. I'll get you out of here.
Oh my God. Thank you. Let's go. Hi. We're in some real trouble here. I hope you can help.
Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot.
Z1's rebellion is ready, but we have a crisis. The Brotherhood's on their way here.
What? What are you talking about?
The Institute caught...
Jesus. Quick, take this. Tom made it for you. Sounds like we're going to need it. Everyone else, mobilize. We got Brotherhood incoming. Assume defensive positions. Just remember the training drill.
Keep yourself in one piece.
Hey, Doc.
Keep yourself in one piece.
Hey.
What is it?
How'd they find us?
Desdemona.
We're cut off. The catacombs are now our only way out.
We got lucky so far. No one's died.
Your warning saved us. Thank God for that. You and the others go help Glory. Win that fight, or we're all dead.
None of them got past me. Damn, that stings. Listen, the railroad's always sitting on its hands. You're the best thing that's ever happened. Promise me you'll free them. All of them.
Hold on. You'll make it through.
Yeah, Glory, you can make it. You're indestructible.
Bullshit. Isn't there supposed to be a light?
Hey.
Yeah?
Take that weapon.
I'll get her done.
You'll pay for your crimes! Who's there? Taking fire! Need backup!
Desdemona.
You've killed the last of them, and you're still standing. I wish the same could be said for Glory. No time for that. The Brotherhood underestimated us badly. Their next attack will be far, far worse. So we do the unexpected. We eliminate the Brotherhood as a threat now, and the key to that is destroying their flying fortress. Fortunately, we've got a contingency plan for that. Tom, we're activating Operation Red Glare.
But Red Glare requires a Brotherhood vertebrate.
Then the Professor will get you one.
Count on me.
With what happened to Glory, we need you more than ever. Thanks for stepping up. The Brotherhood's occupied the Cambridge police station. Spotters report they almost always have a vertibird parked on its roof. And
Take
Tom,
it.
you're going with him.
Me? In the field?
No one else can fly the damn thing. This one's for Glory. Move out.
Desdemona.
I have someone here who wants to meet you.
What matters is you're all safe.
After we heard what happened to Switchboard, we all thought our number was up. You saw us through some really dark times. We all pitched in together for this. My team's gonna be hunting for a new safe house. Knowing how paranoid my runner is, it'll take a while. Take care. Word is, Diamond City is under opposition control.
Tom.
Man, how do you live up here? There is a million ways we could be monitored right now. By the Brotherhood or, you know.
Relax, Tom. You'll be all right.
Right, the whole breathing in and out, okay? The police station is crawling with Brotherhood guys. At least one in power. But as promised, they got a vertebrate on the roof. You really up for this?
Let's go.
Prepping that vertebrate for takeoff is gonna take me a few minutes. So first, we gotta clear the police station of hostiles. Can't believe I'm doing this.
What?
matter of time before I find you. I'm warning you, I have strict shoot-to-kill orders. Out there. Long live the brother.
got in my bag.
You know, ammo isn't me. They just pay you to play dead.
Hi.
We got ourselves some wheels! Or wings, or whatever this is. Here's the deal. After flight prep, we take the vertibird up to the Prydwen, and from the inside, the blip's vulnerable. To keep that baby afloat, it's got massive gas bags full of hydrogen.
Tell me about my role in this.
Your job is tricky. You gotta find a way to place these explosives on the gas bags. Then get the hell back to our vertibird. Make it to a comfortable distance, then it's bye-bye Prydwen. Flight prep is going to take time. And the Brotherhood's not just going to give it to us. So if Paladins show up, keep them off me and the bird. Said right. Where's the master switch? Oh shit, I'm going as fast as I can in here. But I don't know what's this. Throttle.
Hey.
You called?
Hey.
Sure, I can help you out.
Hi.
First things first, I picked up some Brotherhood goodies for you. Merry Christmas. More importantly, though, Tinker's ready for us on the bird. Let's go.
Deacon, man, I'm trying. If you want to give it a whirl, I won't stop.
No, you're doing great, Tom. Just keep her a little more steady.
Yeah, I got you.
Discovered. This is Claymore requesting clearance.
Claymore, you're cleared for launch Bay 3. Deck officer is requesting an update on the police station.
Hostiles eliminated.
Scimitar status. Confirm.
Scimitar took some fire. Should be up and running in a few hours.
We have a visual on you, Claymore. Your docking port's not open.
Technical difficulties with the port thingy. Working on them.
Yeah, but which button is it?
Claymore, you're clear for approach.
It's going to be the shortest infiltration in history.
Anyone comes over here, I don't know if I can
Hey. Grab that.
I'll get her done.
Get that.
Can do.
Excuse me.
You came in on Claymore, right? The radio chatter from the police station had the tower worried. What happened, anyway?
The railroad launched some half-assed counterattack.
What? The railroad? They attacked the police station?
They mounted some sort of last-ditch assault. I think the railroad's gone.
That's a relief. Your bird flew support on the railroad assault, right? How'd they beat us? Elder Maxon's furious.
I didn't see anything. We dropped off our men and circled the area, and then we were told to come home.
Yeah, so you're in the dark as the rest of us. We'll get them next time. Ad Victoriam, brother.
Hey there.
Make your way to the Cambridge police station. We want to join up.
Military business only. Can't talk while I'm on duty.
So many soldiers killed and
We've got
wounded.
a lot of work ahead of us,
Things are
brother.
not going well.
Grim days for the Brotherhood.
Captain Cade?
So many soldiers killed and wounded.
Excuse me, Squire.
Elder Maxon says it's important to take our duties as a squire seriously. I would never let him down.
Grim days for the Brotherhood.
Hey.
Grim days for the Brotherhood. No one came back from the railroad mission.
Hey there.
We lost 2 squads to railroad. We should just cleanse the entire Commonwealth. No one came back from the railroad mission.
What? You looking at me?
Proctor Ingram?
What? You looking at me?
Hi.
Ad Victoriam.
Hey.
We lost 2 squads to the railroad?
No one came back.
Proctor Tegan.
Keep your head down. Otherwise, you're the next scapegoat.
Hey.
Grim days for the Brotherhood.
What is everyone so on edge about?
Excuse me, Scribe Naraya.
What is everyone so on edge about?
This science won't know what hit it.
Squire.
I can fully disassemble a laser rifle in under a minute. Bet you can't beat that.
One down. Hi.
Stop. This is a restricted section. You shouldn't be up here.
I am a superior officer. I don't have to answer to the likes
As
of
you say, sir. But when my shift ends, I'm taking it up with my CO.
Okay, one to go.
We should just cleanse the entire Commonwealth.
Now to get out of here.
I can't help but notice you're empty-handed. Please, tell me that Halen remembered to load my package on Claymore? Those technical documents may be exactly what we need to repair Liberty Prime. So you understand the urgency.
Halen didn't give us anything. Not our fault.
That's so unlike her. I'll just have to ask Kells to send another vertibird then.
Hi.
No one came back.
You are brother.
All right. Just got to get to a safe distance. More distance, please.
You're making this look easy, boss.
We're out of the blast range now. Shit!
Heads up.
Yeah?
Hey, Deacon.
What's going on?
Your thoughts?
The way you just walk right out in the open? It's a wonder your head hasn't been blown off by a sniper. Just saying.
Your thoughts?
I wonder if the name Brotherhood of Bigots was already taken.
Your thoughts?
Instinct is a powerful tool in our business. Rely on it. Train it up. It'll save your life. Promise.
Your thoughts?
The Commonwealth can be the enemy just as much as the Institute. We've lost plenty of...
Your thoughts?
One day the Railroad's number will be up.
That was all.
Another time.
Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him.
I thought by calling Red Glare I'd lose more good people. Comrades, thank you for keeping them, and yourself, safe.
We still lost too many people.
Without you, though, it would have been far worse. But we're not out of the woods yet. If the Brotherhood managed to find us, you can bet your ass the SRB is not far behind. We've run out of time. Our next step is to attack the Institute.
Once I get in, what's the plan?
Go back inside the Institute and secure the relay. The instant you do, the Institute and the SRB will mobilize. So teleport us in quickly. We join forces with Z-114 and the rebel synths. Then together we fight our way to the fusion reactor.
We're gonna pull this off.
Or die trying. We'll be waiting.
Heads up.
What's the word?
Scanning unknown identity.
See an increase in security? Wonder what's going on.
I've been looking for you.
Is it time? Once we act, we have committed. There will be no going back.
Everything's ready. It's time.
Good. We'll need to clear this room before I can do more.
And when There'll be hell to pay.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
From what I hear, that rogue synth that Libertalia is glad it's back where it belongs.
Please give me a few moments. And your companions will arrive in a moment.
There's no turning back now. If they're not already onto us, they will be within seconds. A response would be appreciated.
It's time to free the synths.
In this single hour, we could rescue more synths than we have in our entire history. Make every moment count. But first, take this. It's a fusion pulse charge. Tinker Tom's rigged it to take out the reactor and anything else within a few hundred yards. We get you down there, you plant it, and we run like hell. When we get to a safe distance, we detonate it remotely. Then the whole Institute goes up like a candle, and the synths stay free. Forever. This is the moment where we make history.
You got it.
Technology here would be more impressive.
Got it.
Time incoming.
Institute protocol. Eliminate. Sustaining damage.
Today's not the day we die.
Is someone present?
and where you gotta go. But the doors are locked, and I can't override from here. That command has to come from the director's personal terminal. You understand? You've got to do that part yourself.
Excuse me.
No more. This ends now. You have given us a precious opportunity. We will not waste it. No more. This ends now.
I didn't expect to see you again. You had me fooled. I really believed you were on our side.
I'm sorry it's come to this, Sean.
You're sorry? You can't be that sorry if you're here going through with it. It's not enough that I lay here dying. Now you plan on what? Destroying everything? Under what righteous pretense have you justified this atrocity?
It's for the greater good. The Commonwealth deserves to determine its own fate.
Spare me. You've spent time up there. You know as well as I that it's doomed. Well, none of it matters now, I suppose. You'll accomplish your task and ruin humanity's best hope. The only question left then is why you're standing here. Is it regret? Or did you just come to gloat?
Sean, if you help me, fewer people will die.
Why would I ever consider helping you?
Help me, and I promise I'll protect any survivors to the best of my ability.
Very well. The terminal behind me. Enter access code 900. That will disable some of the synths. Now go. Just leave me.
Synths are pouring through up here. But we won't leave without you. Don't worry.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Sean.
All our work laid to waste. There's nothing more to say.
Sean, I'm sorry that it's come to this.
It's too late to be sorry.
Son.
Just Get up. There's nothing more to say.
I wish there was some other way.
You've made that impossible. The Commonwealth can have only one fate now.
Authorization 1YR3. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation. Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR3. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation. Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR3. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation. Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued.
Systems.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation authorization 1YR3. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation. Thank you for your cooperation.
Critical failure.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR3. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation. Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization
Pick that up.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR3. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation. Thank you for your evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR3. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation.
No more.
cooperation.
Hey,
What you need?
see if he had anything worth taking.
On it.
You win! Something's broken! Oh.
Evacuation order issued. Authorization.
Locked on target.
This is the part where you're supposed to die.
Hey.
Sure, I can help you out.
YR3.
Prepare to be terminated.
You won't stay hidden for long.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued.
Today's not the day we die.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Wipe the blood off.
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation point. Thank you for your cooperation. Attention all Attention all personnel. Evacuation. Authorization.
Friends, you bastard.
Please proceed to
You have given
evacuation.
Hey,
For your cooperation.
see if she had anything.
I'll get her done.
No.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR3. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation point. Thank you for your cooperation.
Heads up.
Attention all personnel.
Grab that.
YR3. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Heads up.
What's the word?
Grab anything useful.
Your wish.
Target.
Strong recommendation.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation authorization.
You have given us a precious
Authorization 1YR3. Please.
No more. This ends.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Look alive.
You called?
Attention.
Check it out. See if there's anything there.
Your wish is my strong recommendation.
Hello.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order. Please. Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR3. Please proceed to assigned
This task to
your
continue.
cooperation.
More destruction is inevitable.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR3. Please proceed to your assigned
Someone
evacuation
help!
points. Thank you for your cooperation.
We live to fight another day. And night. And day. Etc., etc.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR3. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
We're actually here.
Is someone present?
Look alive.
Yeah?
Get that.
Can do.
Pick that up.
Sure thing.
hear me? We're done down here. Pull us back up. We're all done, Tom. Let's get out of here while we can.
I'm with you, boss, but
Evacuation order issued.
He says he's the professor's son.
1YR3. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation.
Don't leave me here. I want to go with
Thank
you.
For your cooperation.
All right. You can come with me.
Really? Do you mean it?
Yes, I mean it. Now let's get out of here.
Glad you were here to save me.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization.
All right, Tom.
1Y.
Fire it up.
You got it. Okay, you set right. We're ready to get out of here.
Thank you for your
Yes, absolutely. Let's get the hell out of here.
Don't have to tell me twice. It's all set to take you and Des to the detonation site. Then I'll rig it to send me and the kid here back to HQ. Don't worry, we'll look after him. Get him some better clothes, too. Yikes. Let's go before this whole place goes thermonuclear.
evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR3.
I'm ready.
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation. Thank you for your cooperation.
Desdemona.
It is done.
Excuse me.
You did it. We did it.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Desdemona.
And so, mighty dozens of years, countless sacrifices. It all paid off, thanks to Deacon says this was his plan all along.
Who knows? Maybe he did plan it all.
Some things even Deacon can't do. Maybe. In days gone by, when us old-timers waxed rhapsodic about life without the Institute, we recognized our work wouldn't end. Hate runs deep in the Commonwealth, deeper than the soil. To them, synths are the living embodiment of the Institute's oppression. I'd understand if you want a much-needed vacation. But are you up for the next mission, Professor?
I was born ready.
I'd expect nothing less. Our safe houses will be bursting with synths, seeking a better life outside the Commonwealth. Not everyone in the Institute died. We'd be foolish to think there won't be retaliation. Come back to the HQ, and lead the last of our people to freedom.
All of
We've rescued enough of your people over the years. You don't have to say anything.
We will protect them.
Just
We're
because
safe.
you're out of the Institute doesn't mean you're safe. Or the Railroad's job is There's a lot of work ahead of us. But together, we'll get there. It is done.
You did it. We did it.
What is it?
Hi.
So, yeah, we did that.
Yeah. Institute's gone, Synth saved, and we're both alive.
So, what's the encore, Professor?
The synths are still gonna need help.
Of course. Once more into the breach. Some dusty old philosopher thought people were made of metals that defined their character. And you, my friend, are solid gold. Now, let's go kick some ass.
This is the first time my people taste freedom.
Is it really over? Did we win?
I'm glad I don't have to spend my whole life underground. That would be boring.
Hey, Sean.
Dad, I was so worried. I thought I'd never see you again. Is it true? Did you really blow up the Institute? Why would you do that?
They were dangerous, Sean. To everyone in the Commonwealth.
Yeah, that's what Tom told me. As long as you don't leave me, it'll be okay. You're not gonna leave me, right?
Don't worry, kiddo. I'm here for
Okay. Oh, before I forget, Father, he told me to give this to you. I didn't listen to it, so I don't know what it says. But I think it's important.
If you are hearing this, then whatever conflicts you and I have endured are over. I have no reason to believe that you'll honor the request I'm about to make. But I feel compelled to try any this synth, this
But it's always great when you
boy. He deserves more. He has been reprogrammed to believe he is your son. It is my hope that you will take him with you. I would only ask that you give him a chance. A chance to be part of whatever future awaits the Commonwealth.
Sean, do you want to get out of here? Go live somewhere else? With me?
Okay.
Good. You're here. With the Institute out of the picture, we're secretly securing key locations to speed up transporting synths out of the Commonwealth. We gotta take this slow and steady, so once they're out, they're safe for the rest of their lives.
After all this, best not to take chances.
It's all too easy to make a misstep close to the goal line. Ham or Carrington undoubtedly could use your help. No rest for the wicked.
Ham estimates it'll take...
If you're worried I won't be able to keep up, don't be. It was an honor to fight at your side.
Excuse me.
Ready for the next mission, sir?
Have you got all the gear you need?
Absolutely. People in the Commonwealth are terrified of coursers. Should be.
Sure.
I just want to trade a few things.
This place is starting to look like a proper home, thanks to you.
What's new, kid?
Hey, Dad, can you do something for me? Next time you're out doing stuff, can you look for something? I want to try building some new things. I can really use an old alarm clock. I bet I can make something really useful for you.
Sure thing, Sean.
Thanks, Dad.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston knew.
A word. Patriot didn't make it out of the Institute. He died during the evacuation. Are we clear?
What happened to Liam?
I don't know specifically. Neither do you. Read this letter, and then destroy it. We won't talk about this again. We're all here. We knew that taking the fight to the Institute would cost us. We lost many. Great heroes, like High-Rise and Glory. But many others. But this last blow is an especially painful one. An unfair one. For many years, Patriot was our secret weapon. He helped dozens of synths escape to freedom, at a time when each victory was as precious as it was and perilous. His final sacrifice helped usher in a new, better life for a whole people. We will bury him in a place of honor. That is all.
Desdemona.
The Railroad owes Patriot a great debt. The Railroad owes Patriot a great debt.
Doc Carrington's been asking for you.
Patriot saved so many synths.
This is a real blow to the Railroad. Never even got to meet him.
Patriot.
Hold on, Sullivan. Just to make God wait a little longer.
You gotta listen. Mayor McDonough, I saw him with one of those Institute synths. Piper was right. He's one of them.
McDonough's a synth. Oh, God. What do we do
You
now?
can stop standing around. Someone get a doctor.
McDonough's a synth. Someone has to do something.
The mayor. He's part of the
Danny.
institute.
2 slugs in the gut, plus the fall from the elevator. I ain't gonna make it.
Quick, take this stim pack.
Thank you. I feel better. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna stay here for a bit.
It was right all along. I always thought the mayor was just
Pastor Clements.
Thank you. God willing, he'll make a full recovery.
You were a synth, McDonough.
Yes, congratulations, you've won. I hope you break your foot trying to kick that door down.
Damn it, it won't budge. Damn it, McDonough's locked the door.
Piper.
Ah, there's no key. Gotta be a way in.
That's far enough.
Help me! He's crazy!
I am not just going to be discarded and tossed to the wolves. I'm the mayor, goddammit!
Mayor McDonough, I can help you. But not when you're holding a hostage. Let her go.
All right. She can go. Now, I'll tell you what's going to happen next. I'm walking out of this city, unharmed, with my dignity
You're not getting off the
intact.
hook that easy, McDonough. You have to answer for what you've done.
I'm either walking out of the city a free man, or I'm killing as many of you disgusting, filthy savages as I can.
You're going to stand trial. And these people are going to have justice.
Lord knows you've got plenty to answer for.
Trial? Please. You know how these people feel about synths. I won't be stuck in a prison while this is mine.
He's dead. I can't say McDonough didn't deserve worse, but... Without a mayor, the city council will be next in line to pick up the pieces. Let's hope they do a better job. I don't know when people are gonna be ready for another mayoral election. Not gonna be soon, that's for sure. But at least now, Diamond City will finally have the truth.
Institute infiltrators are bad news. Better he's gone. You might want to wipe the blood off anything you find there.
Hey, Piper.
I got a lot to clean up here, Blue. Hit me up again later.
Hey, Geneva.
Oh my god. He almost killed me.
us.
Hey.
Yeah? Anyone up for some meditation?
Hell yeah.
If someone builds defensive buildings, building it for a damn good reason.
The shot.
I have so much data on the... Do you need something, monsieur?
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
I like the new look, Curie.
Unlike you, I...
Mm-hmm.
Rain lets up soon.
We'll find what you are looking for.
Hey,
You need something, yes?
I need to ask you something.
Yes?
Are things okay between you and me?
I thought the greatest challenge to advancing science would be the limitations of the human brain. But it is instead you. So deliciously distracting.
Your thoughts?
Do not get over fond of danger, my love. I wish to journey with you for many years to come.
Your thoughts?
I wonder what has happened elsewhere. Is what has befallen the
Your thoughts?
It is hard to contemplate science with you so close.
Didn't have anything else.
As you say.
Adventurer when I was younger. Now these old bones just